All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're back. I think we're in action. We are live right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. Excuse me, my name is Corey. I am the host of the Pop the Chart channel. We had some technical difficulties with YouTube. YouTube decided to just go boom and just literally just drop out. It just dropped out. It said, no, thank you. I'm not working anymore. I shall not work for you. It's not going to happen. But we're live now. That's all that matters. We might have lost about 30 minutes of the day, and I do apologize for that. Again, I can't control YouTube. So I went ahead and just I just did a full reboot, full everything, just whitewashed the whole 9 yards, reset the internet, reset. You know, if you can't figure out one thing, you just do it all. You do it all and you try to start again. Now YouTube is saying excellent, everything's working fine. It says connection's great. The connection was supposed to have been good before, and then it just closed down. I got the camera still rolling. We're still good to go. So yeah, again, welcome back to the Pop the Chart live stream, where we cover everything from AMC to GameStop and everything in between, including all of the latest news in the stock market right here on the right, and right here at the bottom of your screen you're going to see a live news feed. You're going to be able to stay with us on everything that's going on in the market. Currently we are 7 minutes shy of 1:30 p.m. almost an hour and a half away from power hour, and we are following right along. And AMC has had a big day. They had a little bit of a pullback, though. We've had a little bit of a pullback since earlier. We went up and almost tested. We were coming so close to that $11 mark, and now we've consolidated back down. GameStop's starting to look like it's making a run here very, very soon. So let's see. We'll keep an eye on that as well. Info fell a little bit, it looks like. Let's bring it out a little bit. Yep, fell below that line that we were that line, that support line. It took a big hit going downwards. And then we'll have to put up another one. Let's look at eyes real quick. Just check out eyes. Keep a look at it for a second. Eyes currently at 1388. So it's still, we got that support line we drew earlier. If you're one of my regulars and you're popping back in the channel, welcome back. I apologize. I don't know what happened with the technical difficulties. YouTube just said, hey, I don't want to work. I'm done. No, thank you. It ended the stream, and every time I would restart the stream, it would literally end it again. So it was like, it was just adding videos. I had to go in and delete those 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute videos that were just nothing but blank screens. So had to end that. So if you're also, just FYI, I've seen this happen in the past with other YouTubers in their streams. If you start getting some weird little lag and some weird little like rotation-y symbol, you can always drag back your live stream just a little bit, like within a minute or two. And yeah, you got to play it on a delay, and that's no good. It's already on a slight delay probably, but you know, that sometimes helps with just the loading. And maybe sometimes you get too much going through the wire, too much loading or whatever, too many people trying to watch at once. And again, you know, not that I have a big channel by any means. I'm not saying that there was a lot of people on. But sometimes, you know, that stuff, it can tend to bog down the system. And if that happens, then it ends up kicking out, and, you know, we end up with what happened earlier. So, again, I apologize. Let's move forward. Let's get this day rocking and rolling. And hopefully some of my peeps, some of my bulls will see that, hey, I'm back on and that I'm live, and we'll pop back in here in the near future. If you're new to the channel, also, by the way, if you're just coming in, you're like, oh, hey, whoa, I came in right after the technical difficulties. Anyway, if you're just coming in, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you stick with us, because we do the show Monday through Friday. It's a regular thing. We keep it going all day long, basically a little bit before market open, all the way till market close, and keep you updated. We also keep the stock charts up through the aftermarket hours, so you'll be able to see those in the evening time as well, to see what's going on and any news that might come in after hours. Speaking of news, it looks like Rocket made it in the news. Rocket Company shares are moving higher on volume above $25 with the level with the 4.25% gain. We followed Rocket last week. RKT, where's it at? It's in here somewhere. I know it right there. It's up 8% now, so that's a little behind. 8% Rocket. Let's take a look at it. Let's look at RKT. Move it. Look at Rocket move. Whoa, screen. Look at that. That's pretty. Rocket finally getting some momentum. Look at this. They had a big downward trend. Now they're coming back up. So Rocket is in the news. All right. Let's go to Stocktwits. Speaking of Stocktwits, right at market close, 4 o'clock, we do our top 4 trending stocks at 4 p.m. Make sure you stay tuned for that. And our closing bell update. We'll also have Power Hour coming up where we keep track of everything that's going on during Power Hour. Oh man, Rocket. Legitimately doing what Rockets do. It's moving. It's moving. So let's go ahead and go over an update right now at the 130 mark. Almost at the 130 mark, just shy of it. We're going to look at AMC. AMC 1048 currently right now with just about to crack 100 mil again for the second day in a row. About to crack it. 1048, 99.47 on the volume with a high of 1077 and a low of 922. GameStop, $241. 242 now, even Steven, 24,000 or 24.57%. The high of 246.35, a low of 208, and a volume at 28 mil today. 28 million. We've been following Invo all day. 785 currently up 152.25%. High at $12.30. Heading back down a little bit. Their low was 522, so that thing's been super volatile with 68 million in volume. And then we've been following several others throughout the day. Let's take a look at some of the charts. Everything look at green, pretty much everything, but just a few stocks are red. So everything's looking nice. Let's look at some of the big movers. Veritone, big mover today, 8.5%. Kodak, 11%. Oh man, XCLA. 183%. That thing is moving too. Look, it went up above the channel, had a big run up, and of course, I apologize. I missed that run up. Why? Because I was dealing with some technical difficulties, and that happens. But we missed the run up. I came back in and look, and now it's starting to try to curve back up. So we might have set a higher low for XCLA. And that's pretty sweet. Check that out. 364 mil volume. It's insane. And taking a look down the list, let's look at some of the crypto stocks. We got Ethereum. That's it's just slightly down. It's almost even for the day. Ethereum. Let's go take a look at DOGE. DOGE is up 1.61%, and Bitcoin up almost 0.5%. So moving up. It's one of those days, ladies and gentlemen. They're saying the yields are down. Stock market's looking up. Everything looking good. Facebook in the news. Why Facebook is not a fan of Apple's new privacy feature on iOS 14. Uh-oh, Facebook and Apple fighting it off. They're having a duking it out right now. Let's see if we got any peeps popping back out. Still waiting. It looks like there's might be a few peeps popping back into the live stream here. So see if some of my regulars come in after the crazy YouTube meltdown a little bit ago. YouTube just said no, thank you, not working anymore, turning you off. And so I had to do some. I had to play tech support. I had to play IT guy. I had to put my IT hat on and go fix it. And so we got it up and running. We're good now. At least it wasn't like the physical computer that was the problem. At least my computer was like, didn't just like explode, right? It was just YouTube yelling at me. It kept yelling at me for some reason. I don't know. Again, when you're getting millions and millions of people uploading videos all at the same time and live streaming and everything, you're bound to have some type of little hiccup in the system. It just, that little hiccup kind of ended up landed on me. It landed on me. Disney in the news. Disney shareholders re-elect 10 board members, including CEO Bob Chapek. And so Disney spiking higher on volume 2 as well. Although it's showing it down, so let's see. It's actually down. They're saying it's spiked higher, but it's down 2.65%. Oh man, sometimes the news gets all wonky. Anyway, taking a look at rankings right now. AMC in the top 5, sitting there right number 5, hanging out. BlackBerry's moving up, Tesla's moving up. Of course, Invo's there, but yeah, there's a lot. Again, Disney's in the news as well. We were just talking about that. So you're seeing that. Yeah, let's see what they're saying about AMC. I'm gonna click on it. Come on, AMC. What are we saying? Let's see here. We got to get a hold of a producer and make a movie about this. Then we can, at our local AMC. Oh yeah, there we go. Then we can watch it. They're saying, hey, let's make a movie about AMC. Come on, let's take it to the moon. All this craziness, and then we'll get our we'll go to AMC with our VIP passes. We'll walk in VIP. They'll roll out the red carpet for us. The AMC red carpet with the popcorn and the butter. All right. Overstock.com shares are trading higher amid strength in Bitcoin prices, which has lifted crypto-related stocks. Additionally, e-commerce names have been rebounding for the session. Also, DoorDash been in the news all day. Pre-market prep stock of the day. Whoop, 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 whoop. The stock of the day. DoorDash. There you go. All right. I'm glad to be right here on your screen. Right there, pointing at you. I'm glad to be able to bring the live stream back up and get it rolling. Music sounds good. Screen's working. News is coming in. Here we go. Daily dividend report. CASY, DKS, HPP, TGLS, and ITIC. Right at the bottom of your screen there. Let's see. Upgraded. Let's see. THRM was upgraded to a strong buy. That's something maybe keep in mind. Look at that. Check that out. Boom, boom, boom. Top momentum pick. You can check that out right to the bottom of your screen. That's updated from multiple sources real time. It just keeps rolling. Real time stuff coming across multiple sources. Workhorse in the news. We've been following it. WKHS shares are trading higher on continued strength following a Monday report that the U.S. House Democrats are introducing again a bill to provide the Postal Service with $6 billion to buy additional electronic delivery vehicles. Okay, so Workhorse was the one that the USPS, they had a contract that they were trying to work, they were bidding on. All right, I'm gonna pull up Workhorse here. It's right over here to the side somewhere. Workhorse right here, 1657. All right, Invo's kind of going down, so we're gonna flip over to Workhorse for a second. Oh, figures, and it's just the same thing we were just talking about. Anyway, so Workhorse moving up. Why? Well, again, they were bidding on a contract to provide. Like, as a ginormous contract to provide the U.S. Postal Service with vehicles, with their electric vehicles. And turns out they didn't get the contract. They gave it to somebody else. And a lot of people put in that. They like blew the stock up thinking that this was going to be the company that got the contract. Unfortunately, they did not. So their stock tanked. It had a big hit. So like if I go back, let's go back some days. Look at this. Look at this big tank right here. Boom. Yeah, so it had a big crash. And it's just kind of just hanging in there, you know. And it's you know, if you look, there was a big gap down from there all the way down to like $3, right? That's 15 to 3. That's a huge gap. It doesn't look like it on the screen right now, but it is. So that's a big fall. So it's been kind of just hanging in there. Well, guess what? Now all of a sudden you're getting some news and they're saying, hey, Democrats are introducing a bill to provide Postal Service with $6 billion to buy additional vehicles. So people are like, oh, Workhorse is going to get it. Workhorse is going to get some more money. But keep in mind, Oshkosh won the contract, right? So, are they going to spend it with Workhorse? Or are they just going to stay with the company they're already using? I don't know. I want to be negative here. But, yeah, there's a chance, stock-wise, that you might get some inflow. That might help you a little bit. But, keep in mind, Oshkosh is the one that won that contract. Investments in the financial services industry is pushing blockchain startups to grow in 2021. Yes, they are. That is true. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing some funny gifs right now on the AMC Stocktwits coming across. It says, let's go AMC. Someone's asking if they think we're going to break the $11 by end of day. $11 on AMC. Well, let's pull it up. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go. I'm gonna just, for a minute, I'm gonna pull it up. Actually, I'm just gonna go single it. We're gonna single up AMC here for a minute. Don't freak out. I'll bring it back, I promise. They just make it easier to chart, okay? I want you to see something anyway, because I charted something over the weekend. So this gives you a grand outside scale of what's going on with AMC. And we just broke that line, and I'm gonna delete that. And we broke that, so that's going bye-bye. Well, that was a channel that we were in that we broke out, okay? You see that? But the channel you really need to look at is this line here, this line right here, okay? That's an upward moving channel. And this is on a macro scale, right? So you're looking for, like, this is a month, right? Over a month. This is just end of January right here, okay? So end of January, February, all the way through February, and then March, we got that little hit up. So you see it moving upward, and we were in a downward moving channel here, and we came down, which I feel like, if you, at the end of the day, if you look at it, this is a cup. You're getting your handle, and the handle's making the handle of the cup, and it's starting to move up. Now, I said I would like to see it by the end of week test this levels up here, these highs, okay? This is like $13, okay? $13 is what I think could possibly happen. $13. That might look backwards on your screen. I don't know. That's gonna pop up on your screen. $13. Anyway, so that might test it and go up there. And if that ends up happening, I'm gonna be a happy camper along with a lot of people. But the other thing is, typically when you get a cup and handle, once it hits the high point, it breaks it and then has a big run up. So my question is, because see, tomorrow's earnings. People are excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is also a day where they're talking about introducing in or passing the stimulus fully, 100%, like signed, done, moved on, right? Like done. I mean, it's pretty well been passed through the Senate and everything. The House just has to stamp it. So regardless, and then they got to send it over to the White House and, you know, sign it off and put Biden's signature on and be done. Anyway, so there is momentum. You're seeing it move up out of that track. And it's in that continuous large track. It's moving upward. Now, could we have pullbacks? Yes, but in the near future, I think, and I'm not a financial advisor. I have to say this, not financial advice, okay? I'm not, again, I am doing my best here to stay under the legalities I have to stay under, that I have to abide by. But this, you see it. You see it. It's heading towards those levels. AMC, near future, we might see an explosion. Now, to answer the question earlier, $11 end of day, it's not out of the realm of possibility. We're not far away. We're not far away. Power hour is just around the corner. There is opportunity for AMC. Now, let's go back Let's go back to the grids. Back. All right, let's go back to the 5-minute charts. AMC is staying right on that upward trend right there. And you can see XCLA had a run up. You see it. And then it looks like it's making a higher low, making that a nice, that resistance level original has become a support level. And it is working as well and continue. Uh-oh, here we go. Disney Plus pulls Peter Pan, Dumbo, and others from its children's profile on its streaming service. Uh-oh. What's going on with that? Disney in the news. That's part of it. Does it have something to do with all the craziness that's been going on where people have been saying some of the old stuff is got like bad stuff in it? Too much I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, Disney's down 2.58%. Let's see. I know they were in Stocktwits. They were in the rankings. So let's see if what they're saying. Let's click on it. Disney, what's going on? What are people saying? Someone said no Disney cruises till fall. Cruise line optimistic for fall. I don't know. You're seeing like good stuff, and then you're seeing like, you know, your typical negative. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. Starbucks, S-Bucks, Starbucks. Shares are trading higher amid reopening optimism as COVID-19 vaccine rollout continues. The CDC on Monday said that fully vaccinated people could safely gather indoors without masks, which is huge. That's big for the retail chains. You could go out, hey, if you're vaccinated. CDC says don't have to wear a mask. Now, again, that doesn't mean stores can't keep you from wearing one. They can still ask you, hey, put your mask on. And then, that's their policy, whatever their policy is. I'm not a lawyer, but I think legally that any policy, they can still ask you to wear it. So that's that. That's in the news there. So Starbucks and many other retail chains, they're digging that positivity coming out of the COVID-19 news.
Shut up and sit down.
Whoa, AMC is falling. Barely making it into the top 10 right now. They had a fall from grace. And that's just because of the, we had some consolidation. But hey, look, here's the thing. Look at that. Again, we just talked about that upward moving channel. I'm curious, what's the options look like? Let's look at the options for AMC. Oh, hold on. Let's click on it. AMC options. Here we go. 35,000. We got the 14K and 11K waiting. 14K waiting at 11. We got 11K waiting at 12. Let's look at some of the highs and see if there's any just like absolutely like $40. Look at that. $40. 15K. 15K. 6 cents. 6 cents. So $6. Think about it. $6. In the grand scheme of things, $6. $6 will buy you one contract at $40. We had 15,000 people. 15,000. All right? Or 15,000, not people. 15,000 contracts. We get that correct. All right? 15,000. Let's do that. 1, 5. All right? 519. Times 6. That's $93,114. Almost 100 grand right there. That's been put in calls right now at $40 by Friday. That's 93 grand that's currently put down as a bet. Pretty much, they're saying, "Hey, here's my ticket. $40. My $6. My $6. It's gonna be worth 40 on Friday." So there's that. Huge. But they were talking about $27 yesterday, and I believe that was out in I believe it was on the 19th or whatever. It was in March. Hold on. March 19th. Yep. I believe it's a $27 cost. 27. I don't know, but hey, by next Friday, 30,000. 30,000. And that was a lot higher premium at 18 cents. Woo! Calls are there. Options buying is happening. The options are there on AMC. We're testing that line right now. We might be getting to those the 2 p.m. This might be a double bottom. So let's take a look. We got a bottom right here. Let's put a here we go. Horizontal. Come on. Where you at? Right there. We may double. Look at this. George W. We may double bottom and we may run up again here in just a few. You might see a run up. Boom, boom, and then back up. So you had that run up, you tested that. You went up, popped, come back down, hit it. If it hits and starts to run again, look for this right here to happen. You're gonna look for this. That's what you're gonna look for. Let's see if it happens. Carlos, you're back. Welcome, Carlos. I don't know what happened, man. Oh man, I don't know what happened. The internet was all crazy. I don't know. YouTube decided to just boot me or something. I don't know what happened. Like, it just stopped. It literally said, "Sorry, you are no longer streaming." I'm like, what? And it just kicked it off and everything. Info. So Info, right here. Info, it had its big run earlier, and then it came down and fell below that support line, and it's been kind of trading pretty well sideways ever since. It's on a downward trend, though, if you think about it. Because look, if I draw it, you're not going to be happy if I draw it. I apologize. Don't yell at me. But there's Invo. It fell below that channel and it's moving downward. This is what you need to watch right here. Hold on, let me get it. Like right there. So that's you know what I mean? It's testing. You might see it come out of that channel. If it comes out of that channel and starts to move up, but right now it's literally just Invo's going downwards right now. It fell below that support line. So newsfeed, I gotta get that squared away, man. I gotta get. Hang on a second. There might be a. They sent me a link. Let's see if I can get this all figured out and then I can get it squared. Hold on. They sent me something. Hold on, man. Hold it. Hang in there. And for anybody else, if you just joined the channel, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. We had some technical difficulties earlier. We had our live stream was up and running. YouTube said, see you later. Boom. Kicked us off. So we had to create apparently a new video and get it up and running again. So we are now back live again, albeit on a new link though. But we are here, and I am rolling, and we're getting ready. We are just over an hour from Power Hour, which is huge. I think that's when you might see some movement working its way up this way. And you can even see like XCLA, how it made a new floor and is slowly working up. Let's watch this right here. The AMC, you're gonna watch it. We gotta see right here. You have a lot of buying. We're at 45 on the RSI. If you see a wide range green candle bar starting to pop up here in just a second, you got buying right here, a lot of buying. If you see that thing hit that, and I mean it may move sideways a little bit. You might get 1, 2, maybe 3, 4-ish sideways movement, and then work its way up. Watch for that. George W. Christopher, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Appreciate it so much. My name's Corey. And Rocket. Okay, so Rocket, I was talking about Rocket a little while ago. RKT was in the news. We followed it last week as well. It had its big run up last week, and then and it had that fall from grace. Let's see. And now it's trying to recover. So let's take a look at it. Rocket. All right. I want to zoom out a little bit here, best I can. All right. Here's the thing with it. All right. You had that huge run up, big giant run up there, and then it came back down and started to trade flat. So currently, here's where we're at with Rocket. You can have support, you can have resistance. Let's look at it. It looks like it's pretty well staying right in a particular channel. You have, it seems to be, this has really been a true bottom. It's been kind of trying to test that. And this has been a pretty well right there. You're seeing a true top right there. So Rocket, you can see it even had its run up there. It's been staying right about a little above the $23.67 mark. So somewhere between $23.60, $23, $24. So, you know, high 23s, low 24s seems to be a bottom. All right. And keep in mind, hey, Chris, I'm not a financial advisor. All right. I have to say that legally. But, and then the top, 27.37. You've had 1, 2, 3 tests of it, and it hasn't broken that yet. So ideally, that means, hey, we're in a channel. We're hanging in this channel. We went up out of this channel. We came down. We tried to make it you can see right here. If you look right here, they tried to make that line. That line tried to be support, and then it broke the support. It had a run up and then it fell. Right, fell in. Now it's into this channel. It goes down. They made a new level of support here. All right, and now that level, original level, it becomes resistance. So now that that's resistance, so it's staying in there, and it's you can see multiple days here. That's a day, and then that's the day. You can see that it went up, and it tried to go in there. And this is all by hours, by the way. So I can go to like 5 minutes and zoom out, and you'll see how it's if I shrink it, how it went up and starting to come back down. So that's the line to watch. If it goes past that 27 mark, that 27.37, you might see a run. So watch for that. If not, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'd say it was safe to get in at 23.67 or a little higher, right in that ballpark, because you're in that channel. But if you see it fall below there, then I'd watch out. That's my take on RKT. All right. XCLA, yes, I'll do that real quick for you. XCLA, before you head to class. All right, XCLA, it's moving. Look at the, let's see here. We basically are in an upward moving channel. You broke through that line. XCLA, it's got nice momentum. Currently, it broke again. That 434 mark is becoming a level of support, and it's continuing to move upward with this upward moving channel here. You have 1, you have 2. This is like a George W growing here. You got 1 bottom, 2 bottom, and a continued growth. You should see a pull up. This thing, again, not a financial advisor. It is a little high on the RSI though. I would watch that. That's unique. That is something it's getting close to being over what they consider overbought. So we'll see. But on the RSI. However, if you look 1, 2, ideally we might see a run up. If this stays in this trend line and it does not evade from that trend line, it should close somewhere near 570, 575. That's my take on it, Carlos. Hey, Carlos, if you haven't, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, and then I'll try to get that news feed, everything squared away for you tonight, and then tomorrow I'll be on tomorrow, and you'll be able to do that. Christopher, I just popped to my phone and said subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing, Chris. Appreciate it so much. And I'll get that rolling for you. I know. I just have to get the legal side before I don't want to say anything and then get in trouble for saying it too early, and you know what I mean. Stuff like that happens. But I got you. All right, I got you. I hear you. If I can get this rolling, that'd be sweet. Be sweet. Hey, enjoy class. Enjoy class, by the way. Hey, I went back to school. I went back to school myself a few years back. I felt like Billy Madison. I was the oldest person in the class. If you have to have seen Billy Madison. If you've never seen Billy Madison, you need to watch that movie. Back to school. White House says first batch of stimulus checks will go to the Americans who have direct deposits set up with IRS. Okay, so that's the same thing that they did in the past. See you later, man. See you later. Appreciate it, Carlos. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Yes, enjoy class. I don't know what you do or where you go to school, but hey, man, I'm all about that. Keep it up. Education's where it's at. You can always learn. Learning is good. Yeah, so basically, just like all the other stimulus checks, if you qualify for a stimulus check in the United States, if you get direct deposited, boom, 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 comes in pretty quick. So, doesn't say exact date, I don't think. I doubt they're not gonna say a date. But hey, there it is. Stimulus checks coming soon. Yeah. All right, we are 2 minutes past 2. That means we are less than an hour. Less than an hour from that famous power hour. If you notice, I say we a lot, and that's because I'm talking about all of us. We're together. I know it's me over here talking, but we got people in the channel, and that's what matters, right? We're together. We're one team. One team, one dream. Let's see here. Oh no, watch AMC. I still want to see if it gets that George W that we were talking about just a little bit ago. Come on. You're seeing that? It'll probably be closer to like to there. It's got to move sideways and then go up. But look, it's testing that line. So like if I zoom it out, you can see it right there. Run up, boom, boom. Might see a little bit more sideways action right here. And then boom. You know, it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that not only do we got all the wildness with the craziness next week as well. They're saying March 19th. It's supposed to be some big crazy day in the stock market. Anyway, it also next week, it's March Madness. I was talking about the Ides of March Madness. Yeah, if you we didn't get that last year with COVID. We didn't get basketball last year. It just kind of got canceled. So yeah, March Madness. There's basketball. Like, conference championships are going on right now. I think all the way through this weekend. And then I believe it's Sunday, Selection Sunday. I think it's this Sunday, I believe. And then people will be doing all those brackets. Haven't done that in 2 years. Everybody's like, oh man, I almost forgot about brackets. Brackets. I gotta fill that out. So yeah, I'm sure that some of you will be giving us your basketball picks. Carlos is back. He's like, I'm not leaving. He's like, I'm not selling. Last question. All right. Why is it called Power Hour? It's called Power Hour because it's the last hour of the trading day. So ideally, the last hour is considered Power Hour because people want to push it. They want the goal is to try to drive a stock up or push or get all of your orders in quickly before the end of the day. So they call it Power Hour because you see usually right after lunchtime you get that like where people are eating, and so the stocks kind of, they don't get that money coming in, that buying, and just kind of and then once it gets to the end of the day, that a lot of people can't trade in the after hours. All right, okay, because after hours only allows selected, like your platform. Some platforms don't allow after hours trading, like and some actually have restrictions on you have to have like be qualified to do after hours trading. Now WEBULL allows you to do after hours, which is cool. E-Trade, I have E-Trade, so I have a WEBULL, which you're seeing up here, and then most of my stuff's in E-Trade. E-Trade, you have to do some special stuff to be able to do after hours. So the majority of your trading throughout the day, like retail investors, a lot of them are not actually after hours traders. So they get that last hour right before 4 p.m., right before closing bell. So that's why they call it a Power Hour. So it's like power, right? Push hard, get that stock, power it up, let's go. Now Fridays, the last day of the week on Fridays, if you're still with me, Carlos, the Power Hour on Friday before the weekend. A lot of times you'll see that run up real hard and then like right at the end, you'll see a little sell off sometimes, or even after hours, usually you'll see a little sell off right after the market close. And that's just where people just like ran it up and then they're just taking their profits right at the end of the day, or getting their profits for the weekend and taking it and using it to go to use it for whatever, maybe get some adult beverages or something. Have some weekend cash. But there you go. That's why they call it Power Hour. Vuzi, we were talking about Vuzi yesterday. Vuzix shares are trading higher after the company announced Rio Tinto has deployed the company's smart glasses at its Oyo Tolgoi mine in Mongolia. Smart glasses. They got like a link to those? Nah, it's no link. Smart glasses, huh? Vuzix smart glasses. I'm gonna look that up. Google, where you at? Vuzix smart glasses. Smart and augmented leading optics. Okay, so they're made for like a lot of different things. Okay, so this is what Vuzix we've been talking about. This is our website. Let me make it a little smaller so I can pull it up my screen here. So they do like a lot of industry, like augmented and smart like glasses that allow like workers to be able to do things, maybe doctors to be able to see things a little closer, or you know, things like that. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Vuzix is over here. Where's it at? I know you're over there. There you are. Vuzix, right there. They're up 18%. 18%. Let's take a... Uh-oh. Invo made it out of that little downward channel and starting to move upward. That's why I said watch that downward channel, and you have that, what looks to be another George W. You have bottom, and then move up. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Invo. Now the question is, can it get past that 843 mark and get back up into that other channel and make that support again? We'll see. Carlos is like, I'm going to class, and he's like, nope, just kidding, I'm hanging out. He's like, I'm doing class from home today. I'm going to stock class. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you so much. Whoop whoop. 30 dirty 30 on the subscribers. We hit 30. Thank you so much. Thank you. 30. Wow, that's awesome. It might not sound like a lot to some of these people that's got like thousands and thousands, but hey, I just started this thing, so like that's huge. My wife's gonna be like, 30 people will listen to you. What? 30 people? What? 30 people? I'm like, hey, I'm trying to provide content, right? I'm trying to keep my bulls happy. I'm providing content. Twitter says, or Twitter in the news, sues to halt Texas AG's probe of Trump ban. What? Attorney General. Okay, Texas Attorney General probe Trump. Let's see here. This is interesting. All right, I know it's a little political news, but hey, we got news here. Twitter is suing Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton to halt his state's investigation into the company's decision to remove former President Trump's from its platform. Ooh, okay. So that's huge. What happened? According to Texas Tribune report, Paxton sent a civil investigative demand in January to Twitter and 4 other companies, which is Alphabet, Google, Amazon, Apple, Facebook. So all the companies that basically said, hey, yo, Trump, sorry, no, you're not going to be on our platform if you're going to be like that. Anyway, the letter was sent after Trump was banned from the respective platforms following the January 6th insurrection. And at the U.S. Capitol, Paxton accused the companies of seemingly coordinating deplatforming of the president and demanded to see internal communications and records on how the companies determined content monitors policies. All right, yeah. Yada. Anyway, in the lawsuit filed in California federal court, Twitter said it's seeking to prevent Paxton from unlawfully abusing his authority as the highest law enforcement officer of the state of Texas to intimidate, harass, or target Twitter in retaliation for Twitter's exercise of its First Amendment rights. Look at that. That's funny. So basically, somebody came to Trump's rescue and tried to help him out. And then Twitter was like, you know what? We're a big company, and pretty much said, I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna bully us. Sorry. No, thank you. Get out of here. All right, get out of here. Get that news out of here. And it looks like Invo could not withstand that. That is now becoming a level of resistance. So you had your run up. And now it's just moving downward. and then starting to almost stair step if you think about it. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's not looking pretty. I mean, if I actually take this and move it to right there, it's starting to be right there. More like that. There's your channel. You got a test on it. It's staying in that channel right there. And it even looks like if you look at it, the 15 MA is pointing right down here at the 200 EMA, which basically, if that continues downward and that ends up crossing, you're just gonna see the stock go whoop. I'm not a financial advisor, but that's usually what happens. As soon as that goes over top, shoo, it just tanks. So yeah, beware. I'd say Invo, it had its run, but it looks like it's trending towards downward pressure. Quantum Space QS shares are trading higher after Cohen initiated coverage on the stock with an outperform rating of $57 price target, currently $53. So they're saying, hey, it's going to go a little further. So I might be just a hair off on the time frame on XCLA, but I was close because it's still 575. Maybe by end though, you're looking more like 545. So I might have been just a little bit off, but that's the trend currently. If it stays on that trend line, I'm waiting for AMC to start here to get that, and we might be getting that closer to power hour. We shall see. All right, so right now I am currently posting on Stocktwits. I'm talking about the W that you're seeing on AMC. All right, here we go. 19 minutes after 2 p.m. on this March night, 2021. Hitting the post button. Hitting the post button. Come join us, all of you AMC apes. Let's go. We're about to watch this this George W. We're about to watch it run. It's gonna happen. You can see it. I'm not, again, I may not be a financial advisor, but I can tell you right now that that is a nasty looking W. It hit the double bottom right there. Boom, boom, boom. We're already waiting on it. I'm saying it's gonna happen. You're gonna see it run up. Question is, can we get past this point right here? This is what you're gonna look for. I want to see it. I want to see it get past this right here. If we can see AMC in today, that's what I'm thinking. That's my prediction right there. We're gonna test that. We're gonna test that high. Let's do it. We can do it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. How you doing? Looking at you right now on the screen. If you look to your right, you're gonna see a whole bunch of real-time news. And at the bottom of your screen, if I can talk today, my mouth is going blah, 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 blah. Anyway, bottom of your screen, real-time news, all updated, multiple sources. You're also looking at charts, AMC, GameStop. We're following the squeeze. We're following it all live right here with all you apes. We also have a live chat on right there on your screen. Feel free to type in the live chat. If there's anything you want to check out or follow, feel free to hit it up in there. Also, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Check it out. We're here to help you out. This is a community. And we're getting ready for Power Hour. Looks like Invo finally got up out of that channel and is finally trying to test that resistance that was originally support and coming up and out of there. Also, if you have any price predictions, feel free to type that in. Hey, this is what I think is going to happen. Let's see if we can get that big W form right here on AMC. It's going to be nice. Let's see. Look at the news. BTNX shares the COVID-19 vaccine makers are trading higher as the vaccine rollout continues in the U.S. The CDC said that the U.S. has delivered 55 million. That's super tight there. 55 million. Over 55 million. We're going to say that. Pfizer BioNTech vaccines, 58 million Moderna vaccines, and 2.6 million Johnson & Johnson vaccines, which are just getting rolled out. Man, I got this microphone right in front of my face. Sometimes it's hard to see. You gotta look through the wires. Gotta look through the wires to be able to see. So, try my best. I have to move it sometimes. There we go. I have to stay close so you can hear me. That's the whole point. But, again, if you're new to the channel, welcome so much. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Hit that like button. Feel free to click it. Click it. There were some likes earlier in my original video, but then YouTube said, sorry, your video is not working anymore. And they kicked me out. I had to restart. so I'm back at 0. I'm like, what? Come on. Let's get that thing rolling. Click that like button. It's right there in front of you. Click it. Anyway, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, if you subscribe to the channel, I appreciate it. Become one of the apes. Become one of the groups. One of the groupies. Let's see here. There it is. Invo making a run right now. Finally. Guard your grill. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. You're back. You're back. Man, YouTube earlier. I don't know what happened. By the way, I was sitting there, I was talking, and all of a sudden I look over and the stream just says ended. I was like, what? Like, what's going on? That don't make any sense. Why is the stream ended? Oh man, it's looking like it. It's looking like I might have been somewhat right. Somewhat. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on, that's a George W. That's a W. That's twice now. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, come on. What's going on? Now this time I swear it was not my system actually shutting down. It was literally like YouTube like just ended. Like everything else working fine, music's fine, no messing up, nothing. It just literally in the browser. And then every time I would restart it, it just said no. Like it wouldn't restart. and then it would show up a small video for like a minute, and then I had to delete it. And that was it. Just a small blank screen. So I think YouTube just had a hiccup. It had a hiccup. It could have been that one video that I have in my in my live stream playlist that's like, what, 22 hours? 22 hours. It's the one where I went to sleep, forgot to turn off the live stream after 8 p.m. and it went all night. And I realized, oh, hey, 22 hours later. What was it? March 1st turned into March 2nd. Anyway, it is what it is. Info, look at it. It said, I'm not dead. I'm not a dead cat. I'm getting out of there. Just in time. Just in time. Get ready for Power Hour. Info says, I'm boxing. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Might see one here too. Boom, boom. I don't know. Possible. XCLA. It's gonna test that that low again. Let's see. Zoom shares. Zoom. Shares quiet as some users reporting issues. Hey, look at that. See, I'm not the only one having issues today. Zoom is having issues today. There you go. That's what it is. We're blaming Zoom. Zoom on YouTube's issues. It happens. It happens. I hear you. He said, shh. And then he said, it happens. Say that 5 times fast. All right. Come on, AMC. Don't make a liar out of me. Don't make a liar out of me. We're making that W. Come on. It might end up being more of that kind of an angle. Let's see. It could be super close. If it stays along that trend line, it'll be super close to testing now. What's that, high? Yeah, testing the high right before market close. And then watch. Then then it'll get to after hours, and you'll just watch it go. We'll get a strong power hour coming up here shortly, and then it'll. GameStop. What are you doing? It looked like GameStop just like. This is what it looks like. GameStop ran up the cliff and it just dove off. And then all of a sudden it started flying. And everybody's like, it's a superhero. It's just flying. Look at it. You might see a boom, boom. You might see an upward momentum on that. You might see. Let's chart it again. Seeing some we came out of this and now we're up to here. And it's all gonna be this right here. That's what we're looking at. Boom, boom, heading back up. OPGN. OPGN, where you at? I got so many. That says OCG. What? I thought it was like right here. Where you at? Am I gonna have to type it in again? I am. It is what it is. Invo, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go bye-bye for a second. OPGN. OPGN. Ooh. See? All that hype. All that hype. And now it's testing those lows. Although it looks like, I mean, yeah, it looks like it's actually came out of that channel though. It went down and it's moving back and it's just trying to get up into that back up into that support. He says, I heard big FDA news is coming. Uh-oh. The FDA, anytime you get that that approval in a stock, typically it goes it typically goes up. NNDM, Nano Dimension, currently at 924, option alert. Let's see. It just says option alert. Sweep near the ass. 709 at 88. Okay. Anyway. $2:30 p.m. We are 2:31 now, man. I looked at the time too late. 2:31. We're 29 minutes. Less than 29 minutes. Come on. Power hour is coming. All right, Christopher, PLTR. You know, I've been hearing about PLTR, and I think it made it into the AMC, or I'm sorry, the Stocktwits rankings. Yep, it's barely making it in there. PLTR. I didn't get a chance to look at that yet today, but I will. Let me look. PLTR. Well, they had I know they had a big pre-market run. As they were talking about it pre-market this morning when I was I heard some peeps talking about it. Let's take a look at the 1 hour chart. Let's zoom out. We might have to look at the day chart. This thing's okay. So here we go. Boom. Had a big run up. Working its way down. Let's take a look at the trends. This is the macro scale, by the way. Macro. So you got that run down there. You've set a level of support right about here. Level of support's right there, 23 something. It's been fighting hard to stay there. All right, is that, yeah. Anyway, 23, 24. Let's go back to the 1 hour chart now. Let's look at it. These are the lines I just drew. You can see where it kind of, boom, fell below and then worked its way, but solid. It's been pretty solid there. It's got to make a decision. All right. Oh, let's go back. It's going to make a decision. Sometime in the next, I mean, again, you had that run up today, right? It can still go up more. I mean, if we go to 30 minutes. Try to make this a little smaller. I can't make it that small. I got to use the 1 hour chart. I can't help it. Just for the simple fact of trying to draw these trend lines. Here we go. So it's currently on that trend. It went down. It kind of had a W. You had a boom, boom, and then it worked its way up, right? So it's working its way up. I would say potentially, if it continues on that trend line, it could go up to somewhere in the based on current trends. And I'm not a financial advisor, but 25 something, and then. Here's what you typically see when you get something like this, okay? So this is what we call like a flag formation. You have a bottom, it's coming down, right? and the stock's kind of staying inside of that triangle. And what happens is it typically tests the bottom or the top in the triangle. All right. If you notice, it's already tested the bottom, and it had a fall, but it brought back up, which typically means that the support line this is what we call typically a false break, right? It didn't stay down, because if it would have stayed down, it would have continued down here. So it's went here and it's caught a pretty good level, come back up and started fighting. And that's the big run up that you're seeing today. And now if it continues, that line evens up with all the other lines. If it goes outside of that, see you later, that thing's gonna run. And it's just gonna run. And then at that point, it would be determined up to where the next stopping point is on the run, which probably somewhere up in here, right? Once I zoom out, you can see that better. So the next stop point would be $29. So if it breaks that 25 mark, I think 29. If it ends up going downward and continues down, then sayonara, see you later. It's bye-bye. I'm not a financial advisor. That is you can see the flag right here. See? Boom. Flag, line. If it works up and it makes it out of here, your next, I mean, it's going to test, what I say, 29, and then, which is, I believe, right there, like 31 on this, but there's a 29 line right in there. And then 32. Of course, the very, very top's up here at like $45. So if it gets 25, I don't see any reason why it doesn't go 29. After that, then it's who's guessed, right? Could go anything. There you go. PLTR. I get a thumbs up on that. Do I get a like? Thumbs up. That's my take. Let's go back to the 5-minute. Yesterday, thank you so much. Thank you for hitting the like. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You right there. You know, I'm no expert by any means. I'm no expert by any means. But I have looked at a lot of charting and watched people chart, and I kind of pick up on things, and then I play around with it. And the best way to learn is by doing. By doing. Because here's the thing. All those lines could mean absolutely nothing. All those lines could end up being like, I could be completely wrong, 100% like wrong. But then when you actually do see it work and it does follow the trend line, and you're like, wow, hey, I did that. I charted that thing. Like, I was right. I totally did that. And then you go over here and you give yourself a big pat on the back. Pats on the back. Pat on the back. Alright. AMC. I'll have to fix this line here. Come on. Running away from me. Come on. There we go. That the end of the day run is a little bit on the light side, but hey, right now it's time, ladies and gentlemen, mid-afternoon market update. Toward the end of the day, trading day Tuesday, the Dow traded up 0.8% to 32,058, while the Nasdaq rose 4.1% to 13,125, and the S&P also rose, gaining 2.4% to 3,899. All right. Looks like consumer discretionary shares rose 4.4% on Tuesday. Meanwhile, top gainers in the sector included Archimoto, and New Technologies. Dick's Sporting Goods, we talked about that earlier. They were in the news. Invo being trading up. Acadia trading down. Everything else looks pretty much the same. So, there you go. That is the mid-afternoon update right here on Pop the Chart. Frontier Airlines. Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna be flying on Frontier going down to Florida. Frontier Airlines. I'm flying. That's where I'm using that airline. I got a lot of rewards points, all right? Don't yell at me if you're a frequent flyer of other airlines, but I've got like umpteen rewards points. I gotta use them. It's a wedding, right? It's a wedding. I'm going to Florida for a wedding. My family, they're getting married next month. So Frontier Airlines. Here we go. They're planning an IPO. Ooh, Frontier getting into the market, ladies and gentlemen. For the second time in 4 years, the low-cost carrier Frontier Airlines has filed an initial public offering, IPO. The Denver headquartered airliner was publicly traded prior to its filing for bankruptcy in 2009. Republic Airways Holdings acquired Frontier for $108 million out of bankruptcy, and in 2013 was sold to private equity firm Indigo Partners for $145 million. Frontier previously filed an S-1 seeking to raise $700 million in March 2017, but then the filing remained dormant, but it was withdrawn last summer. So they had a filing, then it never happened. The coronavirus made a significant dent in the airline industry, and Frontier was not immune from its, obviously, according to its regular filing. The company posted $225 million loss in 2020 on revenue of $1.25 billion, compared with net income of $251 million on sales of $2.5. Okay. So there you go. For its part, though, Frontier appears to be readying itself for increased passenger volume in 2021 since the beginning of the year. Right? Yep, and that's it. So the industry is going to increase, and I think Frontier's thinking, man, if we could make some money, now would be the time to do so. Now would be the time. Oh, that's cool. Archimoto. Those things look sweet. Those things look cool. Archimoto. Right here. Check those out. Those are legit. Chris, that had to be fun, man. That had to be fun. That looks awesome. There was a vehicle I invested in a long time ago that like never hit the market. I'll show you if they're even still like a thing. They probably just took some of my money and ran. It still says it's gonna come out, but I invested in this vehicle. I actually I put like a thing down to buy one of these way back when. Like I'm talking like 2013. When this like they were saying, oh, it's gonna come out, it's gonna come out, it's gonna come out. Here it is. Here it currently is, 2021, and I still have not heard anything about this vehicle. But it's called Elio Motors. I don't know if you ever heard of them, but they actually have a plant supposedly in Shreveport, Louisiana, if I can talk. Yeah, and it's supposed to be like this 84 miles per gallon. You're gonna get this super cheap vehicle. It's 3 wheels. It's got a roll cage in it, safety. It only has 2 seats, one in the front, one in the back. And it was just gonna be like a nice, like, fuel efficient vehicle, right? It would have been amazing if I would have got it when I actually invested in it and they said, hey, within a year or two, you're gonna have your vehicle. Now here it is, umpteen years later, and still haven't received the vehicle. And at this point, all the vehicles that are coming out are about to surpass that. So it's like, really? It is what it is. And they're still, look, they're still trying to take reservations. Look. They're still. Yo, I reserved that thing years ago. Where you been? When's it coming out? Let's go to news. Let's just see what the last news was for that vehicle. The last article posted on here was October of 2016. You tell me that company's still working. Yeah, right. You took my money and ran. You took my money. I should get a free vehicle for waiting that long. Oh well, back to the market. It is what it is. You try, you live, you learn, you move on. Someday, maybe down the road, they'll drop off a vehicle. Well, Rich, I know, right? Chris, I see what you're saying. It's marketing it at 7,450 when they sell for Archimoto sells for 17.5. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, they supposedly had all these companies that were working with them, that like parts companies, and that they had the ability to afford it and everything else. I mean, there was a lot into it. It was in media coverage, it was in news, it was everywhere, right? And this is, again, this is like 2013, so like this is like, it was big news back then. It was all over the news. It made it on like the nightly news, like Maine or 60 Minutes and all that. Like it was big news. And I was like, you know what, screw it. Back then I was like, yeah, let's do it. That sounds cool, you know. I'll do it. I'll drive it. A lot of people say, oh, it looks weird. I'm like, I'll drive it. I don't care. Gets me from A to B. It's safe. Saves gas. Why not? Why not? And I never got my car. Never got my car. Again, I didn't put the whole money up front. I wasn't that. It was just a portion, a little small portion, like not even 1%. So I wasn't losing anything really. Hey, they did send me a free T-shirt. Granted, it was like size extra small, and my my kid could probably wear it. It's like, came in the mail one day. It was a sticker. I got a sticker. This is a few years back. I got a sticker, a T-shirt, and I was like, what? It's like a sticker and a T-shirt. I'm like, it was probably like, oh, you're never gonna get your car, so we're gonna send you a T-shirt and a sticker and say thank you for thank you so much. We apologize. It is what it is. Yeah. My brother-in-law on Kickstarter, he bought this game, and now it's like a popular game. It's out. It's called like you may have heard of it. It's called What Do You Meme? And he brought that to a family outing or whatever, family function. Hey man, we laughed so hard playing that game, and that was epic. And now it's like all over the place. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, guard your grill. I think you're right. Like, yeah, I think they said that originally. I think originally it was cheaper for the Elio deal, if that's what you're talking about. And then they ended up saying, oh man, and they raised it to like 75, I think is what it was. And then, oh, by the way, you can get extra features on the vehicle too and pay more money. If you get like all of the extra like stuff on it. That's the base model price that they're showing on there. The I think all the extra stuff was like, it's like 15, something like that, 15K. But the extras do look pretty cool. I mean, originally they look cool. Yeah, we uh-oh, GameStop. Yep, falling below that trend line. Boom. Testing that floor too, right there. We might have, this might be your other bottom, I don't know. It had a chance and now it's fighting. GameStop. We got less than 12 minutes. Power hours right around the corner. And I tell you what, this top 10, the top 10 right now on Stocktwits, the trending top 10 is it's changed quite a bit. This thing is it's not really been similar at all, and I can tell you right now, everything other than two stocks right now is green, 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 green. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having so far a wonderful, knock on some wood, a wonderful Tuesday in the market. Yeah, I think GameStop just basically found a floor and tried to. It's double bottoming right now. Double bottom. What's you say, George W? Formation. Similar. Looks like AMC's W went. Instead of, it's getting a little long and it's going to try to go up now. It's going to make extra long W. So let's take that thing off. There we go. Hitting that floor. Hitting that floor. Yeah. Currently, XCLA is Emin, which is usually bearish. You look at it and it, boom, boom. They had that big run up and now it's falling back into that channel. Guard your grill. You sound like you bought into the Elio thing. You got all the news on it too. He's like, I'm one of those guys. He's like, I got the t-shirt. I got the t-shirt too. I'm in. I'm vested with my free t-shirt that's too small to wear. I mean, it didn't even ask me my size. They literally just sent me a shirt that was like extra small. I mean, I could like probably hold it up right here on the screen. It's like about this big. If you're like, this is the size. This is the size of the t-shirt right here. This little thingy right here is a t-shirt they sent me for free. It's so small. I remember trying to put it on. I did the whole it's like the whole, oh man, you know that the whole fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat. If you're listening to the live stream and you know what that is, you're laughing right now. When you're living in a van down by the river. Oh boy. All right. We are so close. We're getting into those final minutes until just before power hour. I know you're waiting on it. You're waiting on it. You're watching that clock pretty closely because you know what it is. Can I get a what? Guard you, I see you. I see you. I didn't forget about you. Can I get a what? Yeah. W into a W. W's are where it's at. W's. When I get fully into the whole day trading side of things, once the AMC craze is over and we've made all the monies, and I start getting into the full out day trading, I'm gonna start searching for nothing but W's. That's it. We're just gonna do all W's all day long. Every time we put it like a screener that says, hey, if there's a W, if it starts to this point, you got half a W, you let me know. That way when it gets at double bottom, I'm like, I'm in. Ride the W up, get out, take the profit. Day trade it up. All the W's. White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki says reconciliation is not off the table for an infrastructure bill. There you go. Zila in the news. We were talking about that too. Zila. Why it's surging higher. Why is it? Well, because this right here. It says after the company said it won a 10-year $90 million contract delivering data transformation services for a major U.S. insurer. The press release states that the venture between Xela and insurer involves a large-scale deployment of Xela's digital exchange platform, PCH Global, in the cloud and on-site to deliver healthcare solutions to the insurer. In addition, Xela said its venture is part of a broader relationship that included over $28 million of revenue in 2020. Boom, boom, boom. And due to that, the stock said, I'm going bananas. So I did some research on that. The 25K thing, based on like several things that I follow. Now, don't quote me on this. I'm going by what other people have said. If you have a cash account, you don't have to go. You don't have to deal with the day trading rule. The day trading rule. As long as you have a cash account. The only issue is with that on the cash side is that it takes a couple days for it to process. So to fix that, I watched a video of someone who said what you do is you have a limit of what you actually spend each day, and so you set it up like I'm gonna do so much on Monday. And then by Wednesday, that usually clears. So then you have the other part on Tuesday. And so then when you're finished with that, and then on Wednesday, your other clears and you have that back, so forth and so on. So you gotta like, just know how, you don't use it all at once, right? Obviously, you don't want to put it all in one thing, but like you have a certain amount that you work your way through. So that's, and this was somebody who's been doing it for a while. It's day trader. I watched the videos on, and another couple day traders. So the day trading rule is only if in effect if you have a margin account. So I'm not big on margin. I don't like to bet money I don't have. I'm very picky. I might not be I don't know if I'm that risky. I'm not all like, hey, I'm gonna take and go margin. I don't know. I'm not all in on that. Yeah, that stuff gets you in trouble. Anyway, it can. Some people are good at it, man. If you know how to do margin, you're all about it, and go at it. More power to you. I just personally, I don't feel comfortable doing it. I just feel like I'm gonna make one decision and it's gonna end up like, at least if it's my cash account, I know how much money I got in there. So here we go. And again, future reference. That's something to know. Don't ever put anything in a market that you are not expecting to lose. But ladies and gentlemen, we're counting down right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Power Hour! Ladies and gentlemen, I know you've been waiting for it. I have the power! I gotta get that sound effect made. But there you go. I couldn't play it. I didn't want to get hit with the sound on the copyright. So I can't play it, but there you go. It's currently 3 p.m., ladies and gentlemen, on March 9th, 2021. That means we are currently in Power Hour. And we're going to hopefully see some of these stocks start to run and track it all the way up until market close. Yeah, that's right. Bare minimum, look at you. Yeah, I got cash accounts across the board. I try to stay with the cash side. Oh, Heeman. Breaking news. DraftKings in the news. Let's see here. Breaking. Alabama Governor Ivey releases statement on gaming bill. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alabama. It's on Twitter. Breaking news. Oh, wait. Come back here. Alright, right here. Here it is. Governor Ivey released a statement on gaming bill. Montgomery. This is Alabama. Governor K. Ivey on Tuesday released the following statement on the gaming bill. Early this morning, I had a good meeting with the Senate President Pro Tem Greg Reed and House Speaker Mac McCutcheon regarding the gaming bill, and I am pleased with the progress that is being made. For weeks, I have worked closely with Senator Marsh and others on the legislation, which could be transformative if done right. While I believe more work needs to be done, moving the bill through the legislative process is a vital next step. My commitment remains the same: to let people of Alabama have the final say on a good bill that once and for all addresses a long-standing challenge that has faced our state. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Long story short, Alabama on the verge of looks like legalizing the gaming side of things. So that's big for the gaming industry. They're already up. Look at that, 3%, almost 6%, almost 6%, almost 4% actually. DraftKings. And I'm ever so interested in that FanDuel when that IPO comes out. That's one to look at. I'm telling you. All right, here we go. At the bottom of your screen, I'll read this. 3 reasons growth investors will love HCA. Uh-oh. Yeah, Xelis had that like run up, come down, little small run down, and then whoop, shooting back up. It keeps it's pretty wild today. AMC, we've just been enjoying the ride. We've just been along for the ride. It's been nice. PLTR. We talked about that earlier. Hey, look, the thing that I was talking about, the Briva. There it is. Huge. Moving up. I found that last night. It's up. That's not, I mean, not crazily huge, but hey. Maybe my my stock screener may have worked. Eyes up 30%. Oh man, get that yawn out of here. Get that yawn out of here. It's been a crazy day already. We're in power hour. It's been a crazy day. I got the camera rolling. We were good to go. Everything was hot diggity dog. And then YouTube punched us right in the face. YouTube just gave us the old bam right in the pow, right in the kissa, right? And knocked us out for about 30 minutes. Had to scramble, figure out what the issue was, get it fixed, get back on, hang out with the apes. We're rolling into power hour. I had my good food, putting the good stuff in my body, and lo and behold, here we are, 6 minutes after 3, in power hour, and waiting for AMC to just take this run and just go with it. Come on, it's like fishing. Take the bait and run. Just go. You can do it. Uh-oh. It's a little bit more of an angle now. Take the bait and run. Come on. It was like a W that melted, and now it's trying to become another W. Oh. I'm wondering where old Hi-Fi's been. Hi-Fi, once the stream ended, he's like, I'm going for lunch, and he never came back. I was like, I'm gone. See you later. Have a nice day. He stopped by the bar or something and got hung up. He had a mid-afternoon delight. Oh. He's like, I'm still listening. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm gonna keep it tuned in, and then Sue's Hi-Fi said that I'm gonna stay tuned in. I'm gonna walk away, but I'm gonna stay tuned in, and bam, gone. He fell asleep eating. Oh, Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi's gonna come back in here and be like, come on, man, come on, y'all. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Face and plates. Oh man, face in the plate, like straight down, like. Oh. This is me right now. This is me right now, right there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh man, we having too much fun. That was good. That was good. I wasn't waiting for that. I wasn't expecting that. Facing the plate. You just get this image in your head and you're like, you just can't stop laughing. Oh man. Power Hours already got my cheeks red. Christopher's probably like, man, these peeps are crazy. These dudes up in here are crazy. Hey, we gotta keep it entertaining. That's what it's all about. It's fun. SOS option alert January 21. January 21. What? January 21st. Probably is what it means. Anyway, $12.50 calls. There you go. Oh, I guess January. What? We already passed January. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Somebody typed something wrong in there, huh? It happens. No, because now we got another What? What is this January stuff? I don't get it. I don't know. Sometimes some of this stuff doesn't make sense. Somebody fell asleep and got their face in the keyboard and started typing randomness, and it came across the news feed. That's what it is. Hi-Fi's got the face in the plant, and someone at the news place, the AI just boom, right on the keyboard. Right on the keyboard. All right. I was so excited, by the way, to see that number 30, Dirty 30, and the subscribers. Dirty 30. Love it. That's awesome. Yeah. 30. Our next one's 50. We gotta get 50. We gotta get 50. 50. 50. All right, let me check this one out. CYTH. CYTH. This one's trending. Check it out. Look at this. Had a little pullback. Seeing what looks to be some sort of run up on that. Hey, look at that. Pull back right now. That's Cyclotherapeutics. CYTH. Currently trending. And let's see what they're saying about it. It's up 31%. 31%. They're already bashing people. I get on Stocktwits. They're like, CYTH, dummies taking profits now will chasing the next days. Like they're like, dummy, come on, you taking your money, run. What's, come on, that ain't right. That ain't right. Get that out of here. Come on, get that out of here. And someone's saying, load up the truck. Load up the truck. Let's go. Come on. Slap that ass. Ska, ska, ska. Okay, I did not say what you thought I said. I said ask. Got that big K in there. That's what it says. Moonshot. It's just funny when you Stocktwits and people say moonshot. the CYTH looks like the starship last week. Going up. Hit the high point. Just waiting for it to reverse and explode. Reverse land explode. If you watched that last week with me, that was hilarious. Guard Your Grill getting in, saying, hey, this is what we might see. OPGN. OPGN. Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? Right there. Hey, look at that. Boom, boom. George W. George W. Run up. You might actually be a little more in the lines of right there. It's testing that mark. It's going to test this right here. Boom. Might see the run up. Oh, you mean this thing right here? Is this what you're talking about? This is this thing? You mean the boom? It did. The debris flew. It was like crazy across the screen. And just see if I can find it. Come on, we gotta play it again. Whoa. This thing right here. Watch it. Here we go. This is what happened. Dun, 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 dun. And then, yay, landed. Woohoo, yeah, all right. Several minutes later. A few moments later. And then, boom, look at the debris. And then wait for it. Here it comes. Here it comes, right. Doesn't it come flying over right here? There it goes. It's like right up in here somewhere. Oh, they cut it out. They cut it out. There was like a piece right there. There's a piece that just goes flying across the street. Oh. Oh, poor Starship. That's what happens to stocks sometimes. Kodak, back in the news. Shares trading higher. Technical levels to watch. Oh, what's those tech levels? Let's see. Let's find out. Right here. It's going to say levels to watch. The 1 minute chart shows the stock being traded in a channel. Yes, we know. The resistance. It held multiple times near a high of 861 and supported near 810. So there you go. 810, 861. That's the channel. On Kodak. Kodak. Snap, snap. All right, we're almost a third of the way through Power Hour. And, I don't know. I feel like it's, kind of a slow Power Hour. Is it just me? Or does it just feel slow up in here right now? We haven't had any, like, wild craziness. It's just kind of like, Hi-Fi. If you're asleep in the plate right now, wake up. Power Hour is happening. Come on. Help us out here. We're so excited for some sort of something, and it's not there. Boy, my George W on AMC, it's just kind of like doop doop. It's doing leapfrog. It's sleeping. It's like trying to take off, but it's not going anywhere. Yeah, SLGG did. They had that big run up. It was like, boom, super quick. Caught it right at the end. It's like right there, right at the wire. Oh boy. You know, my evenings are pretty wild packed the next couple days. Like I'll be doing the show all day, and then I got like stuff each evening. I got some football stuff. We're getting ready. We don't have our meetings, getting ready for the season. The season's right around the corner. I know it sounds crazy, but yes, football is right around the corner. We start in July, and I know it's like, oh, that's a long way up. Not really. If you think about it. We still got schedules to get ready, and we got to pick dates and everything else, and we got to make sure all the stuff that we got to get ready for football. So I've got like a bunch of meetings this week, because I'm a representative from our organization for our league. So I have to go to all the league meetings, which I did one on Sunday. I got an org meeting tonight. I got our bylaws meeting on Thursday for our league. I gotta help out with all the bylaws, get everything, make sure that's all good to go and filled out legally. I've gotta meet with some peeps about watching my daughter, some new babysitter and daycare, that sort of thing. It's crazy week for me. I got a lot going on. Busy. You're gonna love this here in just a second. Uh-oh. No, we did not get a pop in the chart. The audio system, they played the wrong sound. They played the wrong one. It happens. Don't freak out. They're like, oh, where's the pop in the chart? We're looking for it. Where's it at? It's not there. I need to take that out of the rotation. Out the rotation. On the on our audio side. I make a mental note. All right. I had to post the, I just posted on Stocktwits. It's the, oh man. The little furry guy turning around with googly eyes. Looking around. The meerkat, that's it. The meerkats with the googly eyes turning around looking everywhere. I said, that's me looking at the screen. Watching the stocks on the live stream. Alright. Here we go. We're just a few minutes shy of 3:30 and almost halfway through Power Hour. Currently watching AMC on this try to do this George W. This weird George W. that just looked like it was gonna explode and then just ended up kind of it's just been kind of, I don't know, slow, but we're keeping an eye on that and trying to see if it can get some upward momentum just before closing bell. GameStop, you can see there is a W there as well, and it just seems like they're showing it, but just needing some volume to get into both of those stocks to get that run up right there before close and closing bell. Following all the news lines, currently it looks like Carnival Cruise Lines in the news. They're trading higher as COVID-19 vaccine rollout lifts the travel sector, and that is huge right now because they're talking about passing the COVID bill again tomorrow morning. This House says they're going to sign off on it. See you later. Moving on. Pass it on. Money coming into the market here really soon. And we got earnings tomorrow for AMC. That's huge as well. A lot of options buyings coming in. So big news for both of our AMC and GameStop stocks. If you're just new to the channel, my name is Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream. Feel free to hit that like button. Also hit that subscribe button. Come join us. We cover the stock market with live updated real-time news at the bottom of your screen and to the right of your screen. We also follow all kinds of stocks. We have our live chat. You can hit it up. You can, hey, throw something out there. You want something you want to look at? We can look at it. All right here on the Pop the Chart live stream. Also, feel free to follow me on Stocktwits. Follow me on Twitter. I have my links right there in the description. You can check those out. Also, there is a link to WEBULL if you want to check out the WEBULL desktop app. 2 free stocks if you go through my referral link. 1, I believe, for signing up, and 1 if you deposit $100. You can check that up as well. You can see me on your screen. How you doing? I'm right here. Yes, wearing my daddy shark hat that my 1.5-year-old daughter got me for Christmas. Rocking it. That's right. Do. And we're getting ready. We're getting ready. 30 minutes till closing bell almost. And we're getting excited. Say hi. Type your name in the live chat. Introduce yourself. Welcome to the community. If you're an ape, yeah, pound that chest. Pound it. You know, little Wolf on Wall Street action right there. And again, like I said, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, join us. You are more than welcome in this community. And we're here to help. Tesla's February sales growth in China shows major directional swing, analyst says. So Tesla's in the news, and then Facebook, breaking. Here we go, breaking news. Crypto industry insiders say that they believe Joe Biden's administration's crackdown on digital currency will also scrutinize Facebook's Libra currency that is set to launch this year. They expect at CFPB to lead the charge. Charles Gasparino tweet. That's a tweet. So there you go. We've been following a lot of stocks. Keep in mind, coming up here soon at the closing bell, we do the top 4 at 4, trending top 4 at 4, according to Stocktwits. We'll also cover all of the closing, and then we get you rolling all the way into after hours, and we keep this baby rolling all the way. Again, I'll be out of here. I have a meeting I gotta go to later on this evening, but I will have this rolling up for the live stream all the way up until 8 p.m. so that you can check it out and keep updated with the charts. But for right now, we are jamming out, and I'm seeing the viewership increase. Thank you so much, by the way. If you liked the video, like the stream, if you subscribe, thank you so much. We're growing the channel. I can only do that with you. I can't do it without you. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Macy's trading higher. Why? COVID-19 relief bill coming. It's coming to you. Money's coming. It's on the way. So again, if you're new, welcome. We welcome you with open arms. I can't raise my arms out because you can't see me, so I gotta go like this. It's not that you're not that big. I promise you're bigger than that, right? There you go. Look at that. You can see me. Too much fun. We have too much fun on the channel. All right. That countdown clock is moving, and I was so excited earlier. I was thinking right here that we were gonna see this boom, 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 boom with AMC, and it just flattened. The volume just kind of, I don't know what happened. Something's going on. It took away my my volume. But hey, we're still up above 100 mil for the day. That's good. There's the move up right now on GameStop. It actually is. There it goes. Oh, we got a spike. There is a spike. Let's see if we can get up over that 239 mark. I'm gonna test that. 244 is the goal. Big Lex, welcome to the channel. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the W on AMC. I'm assuming. I apologize. Sometimes the live chat has a little bit of a delay, so sometimes you come back like a hair late. And I hope you're talking. I think you're talking about AMC there. The hopes and dreams. Yeah, it was looking pretty. It was looking pretty. I was like, oh man, here we go. And then we had that little pullback. Big Lex again. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Feel free to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, join it. Yeah, volume was insane. We were seeing increase. It was going nuts. We're going bananas. This morning I posted out on Stocktwits. I said somebody call Gwen Stefani. Why? Because this stock is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Here we go. Let's see. Census Healthcare coming across the wire. Tick higher. They were granted a U.S. patent titled Systems and Methods for Real-Time Beam Sculpting Intraoperative Radiation Therapy Treatment Planning. Say that 5 times fast, right? Woo! That's a mouthful. That was a mouthful. Boom! Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Big Lex. So let's see here. Lex, I'm assuming that's your name. I'm assuming. If not, then maybe Lexington, Kentucky. I don't know. We got a regular comes in here from Lexington. I'm a little bit north of there. I'm from the Cincinnati area, so I'm just curious if maybe you were in the same area as one of our other subscribers. I don't know. I could be wrong. You could be somewhere. Who knows? I've had people from South Korea, and I had someone earlier today from the UK that was in here. It's huge. Ah, Chicago. Okay, I've been there. I was actually, it's so funny. Let's talk about Chicago this weekend. I was at my dad's house. We were watching Transformers, and they were doing the Chicago. It's the one where they're in Chicago. They're tearing up the city, and they were showing the little moat, the little river right that goes through there that you can take the tour on. I remember doing that when I was in high school, and smelling the chocolate factory. You go past that chocolate factory and you just smell brownies, and it's just like they show that on Transformers, and I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, I remember that one. I remember going through there. It's a cool town. It's been a while. I need to get back up there again. It's only like 6 hours. So we actually have family up there somewhere. On my wife's side, we got family up there. And she lives up there somewhere. I don't know where at, but up there in Chicago somewhere. You guys get the deep dish pizza up there, right? Deep dish. What's the name? It's slipping my mind. You gotta know it. What's the name of that pizza there? I know I didn't get to eat it when I was there, but there's like a special pizza like downtown that you can get. It's like a big deep dish something. It's like famous. It's been there for years. I can't think of the name of it. By the way, just so you know, I'm on a diet right now, so like talking about all this food, it's got me. I just started a diet. I'm going to the beach next month. I gotta get the beach bod going, you know. So I'm talking about chocolate and pizza, and I'm over here like, oh man, why am I talking about this right now? Oh, that's why, because I want to diet. I'm hungry. Good to watch it. I'm gonna turn to the Hulk. I want to be hangry. Luminati's. All right, pizzeria. Good deal. I'm gonna have to write that down. I'm gonna check that out. Next time I go up there, I'm hitting that place up. I say Big Lex said, hit this up. Big Lex said, come on down to Lou's. Get that pizza. Deep dish. That's right. Of course, you ever come to Cincinnati? It's all chilly here. We're the chilly town. We got Skyline, Gold Star. That's it. There's all these there's a lot of little local chains too, but those are the two main ones. Those are they're just like straight up chains. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It's like a spicy meatball. You know what I mean? It's a pizza. It's so good. That's like the best I could do with that, okay? So Chicago, I'm curious too. I mean, I always like to chat up with Chicago. So, cause hey, I mean, probably you're most likely, I mean, you gotta be a Bears fan, I would say, if you're in Chicago. But I would say baseball. Here's the crazy thing, because there's two teams there, so you have to pick one. So I've always been wondering, like, what makes you a Cubs fan, or what makes you a White Sox? Like, how, like, what's the line? Is there just some type of weird drawed line to pick one or the other? I mean, lately the Cubs have been killing it. Of course, you know, I'm Cincinnati, so Reds and Cubs are always against each other. But yeah, I don't know. I've always wondered, like, how do you just pick? It's like New York and LA. You got two teams. You're like, all right, South versus North. Okay, so yeah, South versus North. I guess the question is, are you allowed to be a fan of both? Is it even legal? Can you even be a fan of both? Uh-oh, GameStop. There it is. There's that run. Come on, get up there. Get above that 244 mark so I can hit a pop of the chart up in here. No, not legal. Cannot do that. Can't do that. Can't be a fan of both teams. Gotta pick one. You know, me and my father actually went to. I'm a big football guy, but I got the chance to go to the All-Star game. We actually went a couple years ago. It's crazy. It was here in Cincinnati, and I didn't get to go to it. Something came up, and I couldn't go, so I was upset. But I got a chance to go to the All-Star game in Cleveland. Well, not last year, year before. So what is it, 2019? I got to go to the All-Star game, and I wonder if I got. Hold on, I might have some right here to show you. Where's it at? Here you go. Here you go. This is within reaching distance. This truck has actually got at the All-Star. They handed these out when you walk in. It's like some special thing. When you go into the All-Star games and stuff, they give you like these special things to keep. I got like, you know, booklets, all kinds of stuff. But they gave me this truck. You can see it says All-Star Game on it. I hope you can see that. So yeah, I got to go 2019 Cleveland. That was cool. It's so wicked to be able to like see something like that. Me and my dad, we'll never forget that. That was fun. We might have been in like the super nosebleed, but it was worth going. It was cool. Interesting. Nice. All right. Come on. GameStop, let's go. Lex, I'm curious, are you in on AMC and GameStop? I got 1,000 in AMC. That's where I'm sitting at right now. I'm 1,000 shares. I'm rock solid in AMC. Oh man, Lex, you got me beat by a mile. Woo! Get it, get it, get it. You're happy today, I know that. Get it. That's epic. Yeah, go baby, go. That's what I'm talking about. That's huge. Let's see here. LTRPA Liberty TripAdvisor shares are trading higher, potentially amid hopes of rebound in travel demand as the rate of new COVID-19 cases fall due to the vaccine rollout. And yeah, it's huge. The vaccine. My parents are supposed to get vaccinated this week. Tomorrow? I think tomorrow. Tomorrow or Thursday. I think they're supposed to get vaccinated. So I believe. If I'm not getting my days mixed up, all right? I got so much going on this week. my schedule is wild this week. It's insane. So but yeah. So both of my grandmas have been vaccinated. That's huge. And then now my parents. So it's coming down the line. I'm gonna be traveling next month. I'm going to Florida, going for a wedding. My cousin's getting married. We're going down there. We're gonna hit the beach up. Take my 1.5-year-old daughter down to the beach. Let her enjoy it. That's gonna be fun. I might have to do some type of cool stream or something like from the beach, just to like let y'all just bask. Not to rub it in by any means, right? For those that are in the north, especially you like Chicago. Whew, it's gotta get cold up there. It gets cold here. I know it's cold up there. I don't know how y'all do it sometimes. I think it's cold here. I go up there, man. Woof. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law live in Michigan. They live up like just a little east of west of Detroit. And we get snow down here. We'll show them a picture of our snow, and they're like, "That's not snow." I'm like, "Yes, I know you get more snow than us." But then I got my my aunts and cousins all down in Florida sending me send me pictures of 80, 90 degree weather, and I'm like, what? Chris, what's up? Yeah, I'm heading to it's Central Florida. My aunt and them, they live like halfway between Orlando and Tampa. They're like in that Central Florida area. So they're like literally like an hour from both places. 45 minutes to an hour to both places. So it's actually, I got, so one aunt actually lives near Ocala. She's near Ocala area out there in like there's like a national forest there. And she's out in that national forest, and there's like, they have bears and all kinds. It's weird to think there's a national forest in Florida, but they're in there. And then, oh, Chris, you're in Naples. Hey, no, you're not gonna be too. I'm not gonna be too awful far away. We're actually gonna go down. Our last 3 days, we're going down to Anna Maria Island. That's where we're going. So you're not too out. You're a little further south, right? I believe. So, but the first half of our trip, we're spending it up there in Central Florida, Orlando area, and then the last half, we're gonna go down and hit the beach up. I've been told that Anna Maria Island is like amazing. So I gotta check that out. All right, we're sitting less than 14 minutes. Come on, GameStop, give me a pop of the chart, please. Go over that line. It looks like we're done with this. AMC is just gonna kind of for the day. It's just like, I'm just gonna hang. That's it. I'm leapfrogging it. But GameStop, it's not giving up. That's a big George W. Come on, run it. Let's go. Let's get a pop of the chart before the end of the day. Anna Maria is awesome. Yeah, hour south. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. I was pretty sure Naples is way down there. You guys are way down there. All right, here we go. Hang Holdings shares are trading higher on continued straight after traders on Monday circulated reports the company may launch a long-range smart electric aircraft with a range of 400 kilometers. I wonder if they've got like a link. Let's check that out. Nope, they don't. Might have to look that up. Smart electric aircraft. Man, this thing's not working today. Here we go. 400 kilometers. That's huge. That's pretty sweet. I'm telling you, our world, technology, it's crazy. We had earlier with Tesla, which actually it came across yesterday, but they showed it on the news again today. Tesla got somebody did a drone over top the Tesla testing facility and happened to catch their semi truck they've been testing going around the track. So they have an actual like electric, all autonomous like semi truck drives itself, and it's going around their test track. And somebody caught it and leaked it. And so now Tesla's having to say, yeah, we were doing it. Apparently they were making a video of it. They had a car with like a camera out the back of it following in front of it. Oh, AMC, look, it decided to come to the party. Hey, what's up? Welcome. It's alive. It's alive. Come on. You can do it. AMC's like, don't forget about me. I'm saving everything for the last 12 minutes of the day. Let's go. Come on. I want to see it. I'd love to see it hit 11 today. That'd be huge. Come on. There it is. Boom. AMC. Los Angeles movie theaters could reopen in 1 week. That's what it is. AMC about to go. We got, look at this. Right here. LA. New York did it last week. LA said, we going this week. Come on. Boom. Here comes the run. That thing started spiking in the newswire. Los Angeles movie theaters could reopen in 1 week. 1 week. Yo, LA. Yo, Hollywood. You don't have to travel far to deliver those movies. Right there. Oh, hey, Lex, if you've been watching the channel, every time I say boom, every time I say it, I do this right here. I catch myself saying it all the time. Go. Go, baby, go. You can do it. Of course, they've been talking about the drop in yields, and if you look at the news just came across with DoorDash saying that the drop in yields is lift growth stocks, and you're seeing it. A lot of the stocks are green today. Look at this, green. Invo got suspended again. It's suspended. There's only a few red, and that's crazy. But yeah. Here we go. Let's see it. Lex slamming down the shot glass. Look at that. Boom! Just slamming down the shot glass. I'm assuming that's what that is. Okay, it's hard to see, man, on my screen. Some of these emojis, man, they look so different. They look so different. Slamming down the shot glass. Oh no, I'm pulling my headphones out. Hold on. I do that every once in a while. My chair. Every time I turn my chair, it gets my cord and just pulls it out. Next thing you know, I'm like, what's going on? Oh, come on now. Okay, so let's take a look at AMC now. Let's just look at the fundamentals. We're at 57 on the RSI. There's a lot more selling. So you're seeing more selling right here. So it's getting some pushback. We're getting some pushback. But I wouldn't be surprised that when that news, AMC news with the Los Angeles, when it hits like hardcore, you should see a big run. I mean, we're already seeing a pop, but I think there's more to this. It's just got to take a few minutes to hit the wire, and when it does, it's gonna go. See, look there. It's almost turned into a doji candle where it's really fighting hard. And typically, when you see a doji candle, you start to see that run up afterwards, and it's gonna fight hard. I mean, we're down to 8 minutes. You see a good push. I was hoping we'd test those highs for the day. I was hoping it. And after hours, you might see it run. That news might hit. With that news hitting, after hours, you might see it run. We could wake up tomorrow and it could be like 12:50, and we'd be like, "Whoa, wait, what?" Now I've charted this thing. If you zoom out, I'm gonna go to the weeks just so you can see this. Okay, I gotta go to let's go to days. All right, let's go to days right now. Ignore all these lines right here, okay? That was just me making like levels. But look at this line, and look at that line, and look at this one coming down. All right, that's a channel, and that's a giant George W. But it's a cup, and it handles what it actually is. And that $13 mark is where I actually put, like, up in there is the top of that channel. And so there's a chance. I can't say it's gonna happen this week. I did put a prediction. All right, I said a bunch of us put predictions on yesterday in the live chat. I had to go back and pull them up and see if we're right by Friday. But I predicted 13, at least a test of 13 by Friday. So we shall see. We shall see. All right, let's go to 1 minute. We're going to keep tracking this all the way through close. All right. Here we go. You say 12. I say we test 13, but we'll see. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options buying. There's definitely a lot more options today than there were yesterday. We got some hype today. We went number 1 at one point on Stocktwits. AMC went phew, right to the top. I was like, sweet. PLTR, plans and shares are trading higher as markets rebound amid dropping yields. We talked about PLTR earlier. I gave my take on that. I think that's the one that I said that if it hit like 25, it'd probably go to 29. And currently it's he said 24. It was, I think, 23 something when I made that call earlier. Five minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We're less than 5. There might be a delay on the screen, by the way. So when I do a countdown, if it's a little behind on your clock, then you know. But that's just the internet. It does that. It takes a minute to get to you. It's got to travel through all those wires and all that jazz. Every time I think about the internet, I always think about this video I watched when I was in school doing, I went to college for web and multimedia design, and we watched this video about the internet. It was actually a current video, like, and a current like news thing, but we watched it in class. I remember watching it about this, how they still connecting the internet over in other countries, and how like overseas in certain places they don't have it. They don't have it yet. Like, they still got dial-up. Some of them don't even have that. It depends on where you're at, right? Again, there's some places don't even have like running water. It's crazy. But like they showed like them actually taking this giant pipe with line, like basically someone on a beach running out to the water and grabbing this wire, like just a person. There's a wire like in the ocean, and they just grabbed a hold of it after this company had like ran it. They grabbed it and ran it up onto the beach, just dragged it, and that was the line that they literally ran from like the United States all the way over to like, I don't know where it was. It's somewhere over I don't know if it's Africa or where it was, but it was somewhere across the pond. And they ran this line, and they pulled it in, and it was the line for they're going to internet for the first time. There's actually a wire that runs at the bottom of the ocean. Uh-oh, GameStop. We're getting it. We're going to get the call just before. Come on, GameStop. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Come on. We got a pop of the chart, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 3 minutes to go. On this March 9th, 2021. GameStop getting a pop of the chart. We are over that 244 mark and moving. Say it with me one more time. Pop of the chart. Shadow boxing it up on the stream. GameStop right now. Look at that in the news. Right as soon as it hit the high. Look at that. Boom. All right, minute and a half. Minute and a half. Look at it go. I'm gonna have to pull it down. Pull it down. Look at it. We're about to test 250. GameStop, get it done. All right, we're less than a minute. Here we go. All right. We're back. Here we go. The 30 seconds to closing bell. Currently, AMC and GameStop. Trying to run GameStop. It's literally stopping. after gaming on up. Look at that. It's fighting. You got that sell off right at the wire. Everybody's like, we're going to take our profits right before the wire. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, diamond hands, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond hands. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. It is closing bell. Ding, 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 ding. Ring it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We on this Tuesday, March 9th, 2021. Going to give you the rundown. AMC closing 10.54 on the day, up 13.35% with a volume of 134.24 million, and then a high of 1077, and we came close to almost getting back up to those highs just before the end of the day. Low of 922. GameStop finishing at 246.89, up 26.94% with 37 million volume. We had a $249 high with a 208 low. So big deal GameStop for today. Both of our meme stocks are killing it. As for other ones, we followed Zila most of the day. Zila finishing $4.61 XCLA. That's right, 448 million. What? That's a lot. Yes, it is. Yes, sirree. High of 550, low of 233, and in OPGN we followed it for quite a bit. We'll check that out. 75 mil volume, finished just above $3, 13.81%. All right, let's take a look at some of the rest of the ones that we follow throughout the day. Let's see here. PLTR just above. Let's see, 7.64%. All right, we're gonna go to Veritone. We followed that. It was up 5.12%. Let's go to Eyes Second Sight Med, big one, 31%. Ethereum on the crypto side, it was just slightly above. Pong, we talked about Atari yesterday, and it is up 17% today. Boom. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, Smith & Wesson, 8.39%. Vutrix, we talked about that, 14.90%. Tesla, they were just barely fighting over 600. Now they're almost to 700, 673.58, 19%. Tesla with a big comeback today. Kroger still moving up after they had those earnings. Rocket, we talked about Rocket, 3%. So much green today. Outside of that, though, Bitcoin up up 1%, and Doge, unfortunately, after the run up yesterday, Doge took a 2% drop. And then Ship, 10% on the day, and that is the rundown of closing bell. 2 minutes past 4, and it is time for our top 4 trending stocks at 4. Let's take a look. According to Stocktwits and the rankings, number 4 ended up being CYTH. CYTH, we had them up here at the top. Let me go find them. CYTH, right there. They were up 23% and finished number 4. Cyclotherapeutics. Number 3, Canon, however you want to say it, Canon. It was up 51.32% according to Stocktwits and Invo Bioscience had a big one today. It was huge, which I may have missed that one. I don't know if I did, but look at that, 202%, huge. Invo. And finally, the number 1 trending stock of the day was SOS, up 21.2% according to Stocktwits. And there you go. That is your top 4 trending stocks at 4. Woo! Yeah, I got all that in. That's right. It's a mouthful, but I do it. I do it every day. So, yeah. Now we're in the after hours, ladies and gentlemen. We're rocking the after hours. And so, just to give you a little bit of a rundown of what we do, I usually bolt out of here a little after 4. I hang with the fam. Of course, this evening I gotta get ready. I got a meeting. I gotta go to a meeting. for football. I coach youth football, so I got a meeting. And so I'll be heading to that. But I do keep up the live chat, and I keep up the stream. Usually I just roll it over. I'll probably flip it over just AMC GameStop. Unless there's anything y'all want me to keep up, let me know. If you're going to be here most of the evening following it, I'll put something up for you. It's fine. I keep the live chat open. Hit it up. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. And then follow right along. I usually check in and out of my phone to see if there's anything y'all need. And then by 8 p.m. I usually close it out and get ready for tomorrow. So super stoked. We had a huge day today. Just a little recap. It was crazy. It's a wild day. We had a lot of goodness, a lot of green in the market, which was nice. If you're looking at after hours, you can just see, look at the red. Everything was so green at after hours, you have that little bit of sell off right at the end. So you see that. But as for today, I mean, my portfolio on the AMC side is loving me right now. Yes, sir. It's loving me. Yes, ma'am. But I'm about to head out. And if anything y'all need, let me know. I appreciate it. I will keep everything running for you. Guard your grill. You have a good evening too. I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. But again, finally, before I leave, to recap, we had a huge meltdown earlier. YouTube kicked us off. There's 2 videos today, technically. So if you get a chance, like both of them. If you haven't, like both videos. And go through some of the other ones. Hit them. It helps me. It helps me out. Views help me out. And the longer you view it, helps me out. So, thank you. I gotta do the big hats off. And I am Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark's out. Have a nice night, everybody. Thank you so much.
and sit down. And sit down.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I knew I was going to end for the day, but AMC going parabolic. Scott Anderson, if you're still here. Big Lex, I don't know if you're still here. Guard Your Grill, I don't know. You said you were leaving earlier. Holy smokes. We had that big news. That big news about LA opening up theaters, and all of a sudden, after hours, AMC just went nuts. Nuts. Look at this. Look at this right here. It went all the way up and hit 88 on the RSI. And, holy smokes. It came back down, and now it's going for another run. Look at this. This is wild. AMC going to the moon right now on news. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna post this out to see if I get we're gonna cover this thing. This is legit. This is actually happening. It's insane. If you've been following along, if you're in on the AMC, here we go. Here we go. All right, AMC. Look at this. Look at this. This is insane. Okay. So what makes it so popular right now on AMC is the fact that we had some news that hit that LA is opening movie theaters next week. So we had some people come in right in the after hours. They picked it up. We hit a high of 1180. 1180. Let's pull this down. You can see it a little bit better. 1180. And then it had a little bit of consolidation again on the RSI. We went all the way up to 80. We came back down and boom. And look, we had a lot of selling and all of a sudden the buy-in turned back around and we have more upward momentum. So the curious is to see if we're going to go past the 1180 and test it again. So I'm gonna pull up the chart here. This is nuts. I went out. I was like, I walked out into the stream and my day, and then all of a sudden that news hit, and then boom, AMC takes off, and I'm like, I gotta go back in. This is crazy. This is crazy. So here we go. We hit that 1180, that high mark. We had the pullback, but here's the key. The RSI is still moving back upwards, which is huge. So that shows you we have buying. I've been seeing a lot of buy orders come in. We're high amounts. A lot of buy orders. So I'm curious to see, can we do it? And I had made, on Saturday, I made a call. I said, this week with the charting, that AMC may go. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead, just for the sake of what's going on right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take it just straight to AMC. Just for the sake of what's going on. Here we go. All right. If you love AMC, hit me up in the live chat. Do it. Say, I love it. Love it. Feel free to share out the stream. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. My name's Corey. I'm the host of the Pop the Chart live stream here on the live channel. And here we go. Boom. We had, like I said, that slight consolidation period. We set a floor. If you notice, we set a floor right here. Horizontal right there. We set a floor at 1131. Currently 1152, 5,000 ready to be bought. 1163, 2,500. So we're fighting. We turned around again on the RSI, which is nice. That means we're starting to see more buying, more buying. Love it. So here we go. We had a turnaround, okay? So let's see. It's just a lot of selling coming in. 1165, 1160. All right. Oh, come on. Give me a George W in the house. We could do that. Double bottom and a run. Come on. Boom, boom. Run up. Come on. Let's do it. Give me a George W and give me a George W in the after hours. Yeah, I was just getting ready to get all my stuff ready to head to a football meeting here soon. And I mean, I still got a little bit of time, but I was getting ready for it. Then all of a sudden, boom, we took off. So I had to run back in. I'm like, I gotta cover this. This is huge. Look at this. After hours up 10%. After hours 13% on the day. I mean, we're just cruising. AMC, it's cruising right now. Right here. AMC in the news. 12 communication service stocks. Tuesday aftermarket session. We're talking about AMC right here. Boom. Shares moved upward by almost 3%. 1085. And then it just continued from there. It just blew up. I'm like, it's going parabolic. All right, so let's see. We're now at 55 on the RSI. There's more. There's a chance we could get some more buying coming in here. Let's see what they say. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. GameStop's even popping up in the news side of things, but all right, let's see. Come on, can we test that mark again? Is this going to be an after hours George W? Big run up, ran it up right there. Look at that, epic. Here we go. Oh, we're setting a double bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's see it. Oh, I love it. This is awesome right now. Look, right here. Right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. You already know. It's the George W coming in. Here we go. We're running up on the RSI. Let's take a look at the indicators. EMA, let's take a look. Okay. We got a good run up. We got a step up right here. George W. It's happening. We might test that 1180 mark. Let's see. 1170 though. There's a big sell wall at 1170. Big sell wall. 1166 got a smaller sell wall. So there is some selling. You gotta watch out for that. AMC moving up on the trending stocks chart on Stocktwits. AMC. Everybody's like, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, after hours. Here we go. Oh, man. We're seeing it. There we go. If we go to the 5-minute chart, you take a look at it, you can see there's kind of a little bit of a George W, which typically is a bullish sign. Double bottom. Let's see if we get a little bit of a push up. Let's watch this right here. This is key. This is key right here. Got 5,000 on the buy, 1160, 1140, RSI. Come on. By the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We are following the after hours craze right now on AMC. It's we got a double bottom, which is typically a George W formation. You usually see a bullish run. We're at 55 on the RSI. Currently 1140, 5,000 or 5,500 orders to be filled at 1140. We're sitting. We got 5,000 at 1160. So ideally we could see a run up here. Let's take a look at the chart here. Let's draw some trend lines. Let's see if we can flag it up here. So technically, that was the top at 1180. But if we come down to like right here, this is when you usually see like the pop. So we kind of got a upward momentum. We may test this 1171 right there and maybe go up again. So let's see. We're following it right now. Come on, let's get this run. You can do it. 1160 is the key. 1160, 1168. There's two big buy walls there. Or sell walls, excuse me. The RSI, we're there. Come on. Boom! Here we go. Look at it. Look at it. You already know. Come on. AMC. Get it. Come on. I want to see a test. I want to see it test that line. Let's go. Let's get some volume into it. Continue it. We're already at a 141 million on volume. Let's go. Woo! So see, it's testing that line. We're still low. It's key. Come on. Don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me now. Come on. Get those orders in. There we go. There we go. Falling along that line. Come on. Get the run. All right, we are testing that line now. We're seeing a little more of the sideways now. I'm starting to wonder if the volume was just boom right there and then yeah. So come on. Again, we do have a floor right here. There's a floor right there. We're testing that floor right now. We had a good run up, and now it looks like we're gonna go back. We went below that line. We're starting to move back down. AMC, it had an after hours run. It had a quick boom, 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 and now we're seeing some consolidation. So oh man, let's see what this buy wall happens at 1140. You're gonna see a big buy up here once these get filled. There it goes. There's the buy. There's those 5,000. And now look. Got a lot of selling right here. The key, though, again, is at 1131 mark. 1131. I want to see what people were saying in the, There's some people calling out the Bears right now on the AMC Stocktwits. They're going to town. Oh man, I can't even read that. That's how crazy that is. AMC, let's do it. All right. Yeah. Well, we fell below that line. Here we go. AMC taking a drop right now. 22,000 at 11.25. I know we're covering AMC, but this is news right here. Roblox, I've been kind of following that. They're saying that when it lists $45 a share. Whoa, man. That's legit. All right. I don't know. We had a moment. We were trying, and then we broke the trend, and now we're down. Oh, AMC, come on. Quick run up, and back down. So we'll see, but it was beautiful. We were going parabolic, and then that happened. And you can even see the 15 MA starting to turn. It literally starting to turn now. It's heading this way. Oh, what a spike. So we'll see where this falls to. I mean, we've got a pretty harsh after-hours sell-off right now on AMC. Oh, it's after-hours pumping up on us. Come on. Come on. Well, you saw it. It was there. We just didn't. I don't see it. I don't know if I can see it going back up right now. I think it's just gonna. You're gonna see. We're just looking for a floor now. We're looking for a floor. Well, we charted it. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it. It was worth it. Let's go back. Oh, man. Look at AMC for the day, though. Look at that. That's after hours. Look at that. That was wild. That's wild. Here's the crazy thing, though. If you look at this channel, even though it kind of died off right there, this thing can continue to run. I'm just waiting for it to find a floor right now. Once it finds a floor, once we find a floor here, then we'll know. We'll know where it's at. But hey, for now, at least I covered it. I got back in here for long enough to be able to At least get you excited for a second. Thank you so much. Now I'm out. Now I'm heading. I gotta go. I got meetings. I gotta go do meetings. Watch this thing end up going back up again. I'm gonna be like, really? Maybe that's it. Maybe every time I step out of the room, shoom, it goes up. Oh, man. Oh. All right. I think we're starting to look at a floor. After hours, getting it done. Peace out. I'm out. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Corey, pop the chart. I'm out. Have a good evening. Keep watching the live stream. I'll get up the let me get this up. Back up to let's see, we go GameStop, AMC. Oh. There it is. There's the turnaround. Right there. You got a lot of buying now. I mean, there's a chance for it to run again. Look at that. You even got a W in the GameStop. Boom, boom. We gonna get another run? Round 2. Ding, 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 ding. Round 2. Whoa, GameStop. What was that? Something crazy happened. Round 2. Let's see. There is a lot of buying. Look, not a lot. I mean, again, it went down. It sold really quick, and now it's coming back up again. There's some profit taking going on right there. Maybe some paper hands, too. Oh, man. I mean, we've got plenty of room to grow here. It can go back up. I mean, if we look, let's look at it on the 5-minute. You could consider this a micro pullback in a way. If you think about it, we could go and chart it from right here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it follows that right now. Because that could be your, that could have been your original run, sell off, and then continue back up. Gotta watch this 15 MA right here. See if you get a turnaround. If you get a turnaround on that, we got the RSI just shut down, and I think we might get a pull up here. Let's see. It's gonna test it. 1091. There's a lot of 1091. They're fighting at $11 mark now. Let's see if there's a floor that gets set right here. Let's test this. Let's see if this floor gets put in right here. Yeah, I think it's just gonna set a floor. It's working on setting a floor. All right. I think the floor just basically moved. It went down to here, right here. It's trying to set a floor right there. All right. That might be your floor. If it goes below that, it's just gonna continue back downward. It might have just been a quick pump and dump. Afternoon news. News. We might have had some paper hands in the afternoon. All right, that's it. I'm out. I'm out of here. Thank you so much. Keep watching. Watch right along. Peace.
sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down. sit down. Shut up and sit down.